Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Probably should have went with a longer intro. Also, just okay. My mic does work. I actually didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. I'm slowly setting up here. I still haven't even checked my camera yet. Who's that, Lucas? Welcome, man. Thank you for the Half-Life 2. Also, I should turn that music down. Hey, Bronino, welcome. I had other music playing. I need to turn that off. You're welcome. I'm so angry, dude. Uh-oh, what is it? Wait a second. Are you going through P4? Is there something up with P4? Because I need to know about that. I didn't even send out my goddamn notifications. I'm sitting here thinking I'm forgetting something, but what is it? I played Persona 5 Strikers yesterday for 2 hours, and my game crashed before I saved. Oh, that hurts. Been there. Gotta save often. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Cause your mind always goes to like the mission itself. You usually go to like the mission itself, and it's like, you know, oh, I could handle like this next boss. I could handle this next level. But your mind does not go to, oh God, you know, it's probably gonna crash here. Oh yeah, that would be even far worse. Absolutely. Because then you have to like start all over from the beginning, yeah. Never had that happen, but I could see that being a thing. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we only have the Royale stuff to go through. So basically, we're near the end with Persona 5. Not sure what all we're going to be going through here, but we'll see. All I know is everything about Persona, I'm digging. It's exactly what I wanted. I'm uninstalling if that happens. Oh, if you like lose your lose the entire game progress, yeah. I mean, that honestly, that's like the only way you could like get around having to like go through the entire game all over again, is see if, because usually there, surprisingly, there's actually quite a lot of people who upload game saves and stuff. 100%, or at least with Witcher 3, it seems like some people are doing New Game Plus, and what they would do is they would do a previous game save, or they would have an original run to where they grab all the OG, or not OG, but OP, like weapons and stuff, and then they would start a New Game Plus, and it's like, hey, by the way, here's the, you know, you get all the great weapons in the game, and you start from the very beginning in New Game Plus. I've been getting mods, so I ran into that like on more than one occasion. Oh god, I love GTA. I'm digging it. God damn it, I just keep wanting to turn it up louder. I just want to turn it up just a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to check my audio. Okay, so we're good on that front. I still feel like I'm missing something. Why does it feel like that? Oh shit, what the fuck? Got myself the definitive GTA trilogy. It ain't as horrible as people make it out. You want to know why a lot of people don't like it? So I played it at launch. This is what happened. This actually happened to me. And I think the very next stream, I even brought this up. So what happened was, the game launched, I did an 8-hour stream of GTA 3, and the very next day, fire up my stream, and I'm hearing people can't even log in at all in GTA 5, in Red Dead Redemption 2. You can't even log into Rockstar's launcher at all on PC. Why is everybody not being able to log in? And I think it was something like 24 to 48 hours. And it's just why. Well, it turns out they released the source code of the original GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas in the trilogy. They somehow took the source code of the game that's supposed to be behind a lock and key. And you're not actually supposed to be public with that to some degree. And they just released it. When Rockstar saw this, they completely shut down everything for PC. So, because of that, people couldn't even log into GTA 5. They couldn't log into, because they wanted to localize everything on their launcher. So, in the trilogy, they released the source code, and then they were on full panic mode of like, oh, we gotta lock everything down. We gotta stop everything. People cannot download this game. So, they had to lock down the entire game launcher of Rockstar Games launcher, and they had to re-release the game without the source code. So, yeah. That's what happened at launch. So, and I'm thinking, I paid $60, and I kind of have like a little bit of nitpicking here and there about the game, and let's just say that mods just did it way, way better justice than what Rockstar was able to put out. And, yeah. I mean, it's still kind of what I want, but it's not exactly what I want. It's still okay. I'm still waiting for the price to come down, and it's like, I don't know. It also happened to Valve, like, a year ago. Entire source code of TF2. I could imagine Valve, if they're anything like Rockstar, you kind of use the same source code for multiple things, because it's way easier to just rip off the same source code from another game that you already did than to, start from scratch. I could see it be a little bit easier to just build off what you already have. And plus, there's a good chance that a lot of your coders and developers, they would probably have like an idea of what everything's all about. So, yeah. Anyway. But yeah, that's what's up with freaking the trilogy, and why it was kind of little bit of a bad game. Now that's how it was for PC, but when it comes to console, it was far worse. And apparently, if you really want to screw up your game, you got to do it on console, because that's what really pisses off a lot of gamers. I am just so slow to just get started here. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Why does anybody watch me? I remember someone hacking. Yeah. I heard about that too. Yeah, they were wanting $1 million. They somehow, they got their hands on. They got their hands on like a bunch of like sensitive information, and it was just like, on the surface, it's just kind of like, how the hell does that happen? To some degree. Let's split, boys. No! Listen. I'm trying here, okay? I got like freaking goddamn lighting to put up with. And I got this goddamn anomaly right here. I could fucking see that shit. God damn it. Listen, I'm trying to get rid of that. Okay? So that way, I know some people don't see it, but I do. And it pisses me off, okay? I almost kind of need to get this light just like down low, and just hopefully that works. I guess. Because green screens suck. That's the reason why I didn't have my face cam, okay? I'm not gonna have any of this presentable if I'm having to put up with that shit. And I still see it. So, And I think that's as good as it's going to get, because I don't think, yeah, that gets into the shot now. So, like, I'm really trying. I see it, but it doesn't bother me at all. And I say half-ass stream. I'm half-assing it. This is why you shouldn't be subbing to me. But seriously, though, I am trying to, like, just get everything... And that's another thing. I don't even know if that's even on this other side as well. So, now I'm checking my shit to see if... Is it on the other side, too? I have no way of knowing. Yeah, maybe a little, but... I don't know. This one's just more noticeable to me. But then again, if I put my elbow up, hey, you don't see it at all. Oh, God, Yakuza. It just makes me want to break out Pocket Circuit Racing. Okay, I think we're set to go. Also, I should probably finish my coffee, too. I was drinking that earlier. Better drink it while it's still cold. Okay, I think my other monitor is as good as it's gonna get. Just need to set up my other monitor and we should be good. There's so many customers, really? Well, I could see it being a hectic day. Hopefully it cleared up as the day went on, but then again, usually, depending on the job, weekends, usually that's when everybody's off. And yeah, you can kind of like relax a little. Okay, let's fire up the game. I'm tired of messing around with my green screen, other monitors and shit. Also, the freaking music's also really loud. Work at a supermarket. Yeah, I think I worked at a couple and... Oh, God, that's right. This thing just freaking loves window. Don't, please. Also, I should be, not over here. Near. Yeah, I think I worked at a couple of, supermarkets in my past. Usually getting stuff on the goddamn shelves. Hey, Nelson. Oh, God. Audio. Not gonna lie, kinda want to get through this so that way I could, whoop Half-Life's ass. Because it did mine last stream. Yeah, I kinda muted it earlier. My bad. Should be good now. Okay, so we kinda have like a new palace to go through. Looks like we only have a team of 3, so... Tell that Delson I said hi? Well, apparently one of the few times we get interactions. Honestly, that almost never happens. But yeah, welcome everybody. YouTube, Twitch, all that good stuff. Wait,
It's
what?
a treasure.
Oh, I guess I could bring up text log. I guess I never did that throughout the entire game. I forgot his name, I'm sorry. Yeah, it should be Delson Waters. The hell is this? This place feels different than it did last time. By the way, just one more time. Tell him, hey, for me. Well, I'll have this up for just a little bit, so that way we can get the highs out of the way, at the very least. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? So apparently we have Yoshizawa and Akechi with us. I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see, so you are only familiar with the area close to the entrance.
Let us depart.
Let's keep going. Yoink. Damn it. Oh, I know why. Fuck! Okay, I've been playing a lot of, like, Witcher 3 off-stream, and the run button in Witcher 3 is my stick. So that's... when you play other games and they slowly just start blending in with each other. There are so many people here. This is definitely different from last time. Welcome and thank you for coming. Patience? So is this a hospital? You'll be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can be happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy. What kind of place is this? Good freaking question. Yes, we head over here.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
YouTube ain't that good. One CSGO YouTuber recently made a video telling people not to gamble and got his video striked and got a permanent channel warning. He made another video about that. Got demonetized. The gambling stuff is just so weird. I could see why it's illegal for some people, because people have addictive personalities, and when they have addictive personalities, it can become a toxic trait, and you kind of don't want to promote that. So it kind of falls in line with like mental health, but some people, I guess, just don't see it that way. And yeah, I kind of I could see how it could be fun, but also at the same time, if you're putting loads of money into gambling for like CSGO skins and stuff, that's where it's like, I don't know. But I feel you there. That just seems so odd to me. Might not talk as much. I'm riding with somebody. It's all good, man. This chapter is so good, dude. Maybe better than the casino. And from what I recall from the casino, that one, I mean, kind of up there as one of my favorite dungeons in the game, mostly because, I mean, it was a good set piece. There's a reason why you start with the casino in the game. But anyway, we have business here.
Lee, you are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
I'm still seeing shades of his,
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Yeah, he seems a little weird right now.
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
Feel my power.
I am curious. Someone needs to be a healer, but also at the same time. Oh God, he could hit everything?
Loki!
I mean, it wasn't too bad. I kind of feel like someone needs to be healer.
Hold on.
So... Okay, so she can heal one person full. That's actually... That is gonna help. Awesome. Hopefully that finishes.
That's the landing.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So,
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
so this is actually... I kind of noticed this is a bit of a trait when it comes to a lot of Japanese games. I think there's two things at play. You gotta understand the region, and you gotta understand what is popular. And basically, some people actually do play video games when they go to work. Because if they get on like a train, a bus, or whatever, they would kind of put on a game. And it's kind of hard to have like everything voice acted, and if you're playing muted, you can't really follow the story. That's why they would have essentially text dialogue and voice acting for that purpose. Also, it does kind of remind the player of like what's going on, because you can kind of like turn off your brain. I've did it multiple times throughout Half-Life. I could easily say I turned off my brain multiple times playing it. So, but you can't really do that when you have like text in front of you and you kind of have to read it. So it makes the player more aware of like what's going on. but also at the same time, if you travel a lot, you could still follow the story, and you know, all the voice acting is like still good and all that stuff, but the text stuff is kind of there for you know, travel and just remind the player of like what's going on. I play a lot of Japanese games. I see it all the time, so I'm kind of used to it. Danganronpa is the same way, to where they do have voice acting, but the vast majority is just a visual novel. So, you know, it's going to be exactly like a visual novel. But there are voice acting, and the voice acting is pretty damn good, in my opinion. Yakuza, same thing. Really good voice acting, but a lot of the side content... The side content is so out there to where it's like, it's very comical, and you're not necessarily going to have like voice acting for that. You're just going to go with like bare minimum and just, you know. And plus, it makes the process a bit quicker because you don't got to call in voice actors to do like various scenes and stuff. At least that's how it is with Yakuza, at least. It just speeds up the process. You know, you can kind of write the story. You don't need voice actors. You just need writers and, you know, your graphics team and stuff. That is very true. That is very true. But yeah, that's the reason why half of it's in text, half of it's in voice acting. It's all to just keep the player interactive with what's going on. And if you travel. Yep, this is normal.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Actually, I kind of feel like the confidants, it actually kind of plays into exactly like what I said. It just speeds up the process. You only need voice actors for like the end of like when you finish a story or another with a confidant, but you don't need to constantly keep going with it. Wait, that's an enemy target?
Show me your true form.
I just thought that was like a regular dude or something. Okay, that's on me. Also, I just now realized I don't think any of them upgraded their... Shit! Okay, so Yoshizawa might be the one we mostly need for this. I mean, go for it. This one motherfucker!
How should we kill off the last one? What a letdown. We didn't even break a sweat. Okay. They were too weak to be a threat. I would wager there's a safe room somewhere nearby.
I happened to notice that last minute.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Yeah, unfortunately, there's actually kind of a big story involving our friend Akechi here, so
Let's get back to it.
kind of have to play the story in order to see what's up with that. Oh shit! I should have known because there was somebody on the other side too.
We've got them surrounded.
Weakness to win? We could probably... Maybe? Electricity? That's the penis! Stop showing that dick on my screen. Unfortunately, I don't have anything for wind. Unfortunate.
Isn't it?
You might need to heal him.
How about this?
No time for thanks.
A lot of people have kind of brought that up. I don't know. Alright, let's just go for the nuke. But yeah, a lot of people have brought that up in my chat.
Persona.
I guess some people want
Pretty
it.
sad performance on their part.
Okay, with her, it's a case of like she doesn't become really a team member until like near the end. I feel like we need to talk to you. Okay, apparently she's waiting to be examined. By the way, I'm gonna be doing this a lot because of fucking Witcher. My muscle memory says, okay, run, press it. God damn it. Unfortunately, some games do not have like a universal button for freaking running. I'm double checking to see enough we got. Wait, is there a floor down here we didn't check? Hold on. Okay. Okay, so that's locked. Yeah, Makoto's sister. She kind of doesn't become a team member until late in the game.
What?
Because, I mean, she is interrogating your ass throughout the entire game, and she doesn't actually side with you until, like, after... I mean, kind of spoilers, till, like, after her dungeon. So... who cares? She's hot. I'm not gonna deny that, okay?
That voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad?
That's the father.
Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
She has a sister? Okay, that's news to me. But yeah, that was Yoshizawa's father. I don't know if he's here as a... I'm guessing he's here as a patient. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Seems like a while ago. By the way, not fishing for answers about the sister. I have a tendency of thinking out loud. No offense, Delson, I see the comment, and I hope to God that better not be anything about the sister. I just look over, briefly see it, and it's like, I don't know, should I read it? Again, I like to think out loud. I have a habit. After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
And then I briefly look at the message and I see the word sister, and I'm like, nope, not gonna read it. I don't want to know anything. We may have been told, but I kind of forgot. I was kind of pissed off with the Half-Life boss, so right now Half-Life is kind of on my mind. Because I want to whoop that fucker's ass because I ended up almost...
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
I almost whooped that fucking boss's ass. I'm telling you right now. I almost whooped his ass, and then I realized I'm off stream. I should probably save it for Wednesday. So half of me kind of is thinking we should speed run this so that way I could just get to Half-Life already. And then the other half is like, but you know it's a good game. Probably shouldn't do that. So now I'm just throwing my hands up in the air saying, it's your fault. There's the door. You go and you get out. There's the door. And yeah, apparently I got a lot of voices in my head and they're all talking to me. I'm sorry, I have issues.
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
That's the thing. I think I might start from the beginning of the start of the boss. Because I feel like I screwed up some things and...
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Just bum rush?
Stop rushing into things.
Yeah, that's basically what it looked like, and she did 0 damage.
Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Persona!
Or I could just end it. Again, I could just end it. Hold on. Did read the message, kinda, but yeah, it's more or less... I kinda already explained that, yeah. Listen. I play multiple games. I'm playing Gwent off-stream on Witcher 3, and I also am playing Half-Life. I have other stuff going on, so apparently, yeah, like I said, we were probably told, but I just don't remember because, you know, other games.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics. Thank you so much! I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
That voice is familiar.
Calm down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
I think I already know who it is. And it makes sense because we're in a hospital. Sumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Remember the one I was talking about earlier? And I said something along the lines of, text dialogue? I'm pretty sure the game does that for me. Okay, so we can't go through here. Wait, we already been through here? That can't be right. Okay, I think that goes on to another area. Seems like there should be something right there. But didn't get that. Oh, and we got this guy.
Reveal your true form.
Where are you going? Just looking for loot, basically. We could end the fight, but... Damn it. We'll do this. Found a pretty good Cyberpunk meme on Reddit. Yeah, I'll check it out when I can. Hopefully he can finish it off.
Dying last has got to be the worst.
Thank you.
Everyone did great!
But yeah, I'm just looking for
We
loot.
didn't even break a sweat.
And plus, it
Can
looks
you
like
tell
we
if
have
I've
a
grown stronger?
looks like we have an option of going up or down. That's probably our guy. The big reveal.
Is he this palace's
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
It makes sense because he was looking into cognitive science. I think I've been using the his gun ability, which is kind of like a physical, but I'm guessing there's probably another one. So yeah, I'll take a look at that one too. But his gun attack seems to be pretty strong because it looks like it could hit everything. But there's always that one person that I seem to be missing. That can't be. But yeah, I figured it was this dude, Maruki.
Well, I definitely understand how this could be hard to grasp. At any rate, our cruel and unforgiving reality is going to change. And that includes Yoshizawa-san's awful past, too.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. Oh, but you're the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Multiple personality disorder.
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring. Before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
Seems to be Sujin pocketbook. The name is Kasumi. It's written inside it.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
I had no way of knowing what happened to the old reality.
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand, honestly? That sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
I have no fucking clue. It really is what she wants, but how much of it is survivor's guilt and how much of it is something that she wishes that she could do for her sister? I actually don't have an answer. Believe in yourself.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
Wait a second. I might have an idea what's going on here, but I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This is wrong.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing. I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up, and don't embarrass me.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Hey, Goofy Plays, welcome. Just have him block.
Come! By the myriad truths!
Oh crap, he's powering up.
Persona!
Oh yeah, he does have a physical. You might be afraid to hit it, so he's just gonna keep blocking.
Persona!
Well, you know what? I can hit that concentrate too.
Too slow. Isn't good. Damn it. Why'd I do that? Feel my power.
Okay, so he is going to die. Hopefully I have an item for this. I don't know if we have anything for full health.
Make a decision.
That's all SP. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for full health. I probably do, but it's buried. 30%. Full health. All allies? I'm good. I just need something for him. To one ally. The best actor died last year. Yeah, it sucks to hear that information.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough.
To this day, I still remember there was a... It kind of plays into the story of Yakuza with a particular character. A lot of people's favorite is a guy by the name of Majima, and there's a story that takes place in Zero that kind of makes Majima into what he is, and so that character, I really kind of like that guy. He had a very interesting story arc, and I'm not going to go too much into it because spoilers, and you know, it's one of the better moments of the game. But he basically, I remember being in Discord with my friends and moderator Josh, and I just happened to look online, and I think I was on Twitter or something. He was playing Yakuza 0, and I just happened to come across an article saying that so-and-so passed away, and they list off like some of the voice acting that he did, and it happened to be that one character that's supposed to be the guy that like made Majima into Majima, and he was in Zero, and I was like, oh god. I remember that. I still, to this day, I still kind of remember that.
This just won't go down. We're about to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Joker, I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. You'll pay.
Oh shit.
Weaklings like you! Not bad for an improvised technique. Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
I don't know, man. Hand her over.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
We need to save Samurai.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state? We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Welcome home. You sure were out late. It's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Suzy Yoshizawa's son's house to see what I learned. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. It's weird. Usually it's a case of someone doing bad things, and it's egregiously bad things. This is the one time to where it's a case of he's doing the right thing for the wrong reasons. It feels like something along those lines. But to some degree, god damn it, I'm doing it again. Thinking out loud. That's unbelievable. In all honesty, I agree. Unfortunately, it's the truth of the matter. Even the great Phantom Thieves you are so proud of fell in line with his scheme. Just drinking some water here. Even the great, oh yeah, already read that. You are going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Fine. I suppose we can use the manpower if you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they are capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wish for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Got it. I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. So I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Yeah, it's... my freaking room is just so incredibly hot. Plus, I kind of had coffee just now, so... basically, as you get older, you're gonna realize your body needs water, and when there's water, well, you stay hydrated, but coffee, it dehydrates you. Yeah, this is like an old bottle I had years ago, ripped off the label and everything, but now I just fill it with water. Yeah, my room is hot, and plus I drink coffee, so I'm trying to offset that. Might need to pop this back in the fridge, though. I might do that here in a minute. Maybe. Lady An and I can... How's that sound? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Oh god, did he turn into a human just that way he could be with Lady An? I mean... figures as much. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it. It seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. But that's the thing, though. At least with Kazumi / Samurai, it seemed like there at the end, it kind of felt like she was willing to adapt to her actual self. So it's one of those things. I don't know if they find true happiness being what they really wish for, or if it's a case of Maruki's, for what he feels is the better good, turn them into what they truly wish for. Because even with Morgana, it felt like he settled on being a cat at the end there, and now seeing him as a human. Yes, throughout the entire game, he wanted to be human. But now we know that he settled as being a cat, now he's a human. Again, he's doing the right stuff for the wrong reasons. It's what it feels like. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for today. Can you sleep on the fucking sofa? Or, yeah, the fucking sofa? Same bed seems a tad odd. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Yeah, think? Oh well, I'll start sleeping on the sofa instead. Oh, thank God. With pants, dude. With pants. For God's sakes, wear something. Are you happy? Where's this coming from? Yeah, I'd say I'm happy. I mean, he was a cat, so I mean, being a cat and sleeping together, that's one thing, but two humans seems a tad odd, at least in my book. Do you like this reality? Like reality, well, it is the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did you mean by that? I don't know. Reasons? That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. Weren't you already in prison and then like transferred to Kamoshida's palace, or maybe I'm overthinking it? When we go to Mementos, I transferred into a keep thinking it through. Okay. I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was that? Sorry, I gotta go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. But the weird thing is, though, I don't know if Maruki even knew that Morgana existed. That's one thing. Seems all I could do now is wait. Save progress? Sure. Also, yeah, the water could also probably help me out with the reading. Very true. Maruki said that your friends are already enjoying it? I should go see them. Interesting. I have a pop-up here saying that gift sub to become #1 gifter or something, but if it's just me and Bronino in chat would happen if I think it is possible you could pick who you want to gift a sub to, but also at the same time, I think you can do like 5 gifted subs or something like that, but the problem is it would go to like just random people though. So if you want to give it to like specific people, I think you can. I think you could type their name, or I actually never really did it myself, but I'm pretty sure you could type in their name and you could like gift them a sub that way. If you want to go that route. But yeah, I think if you do like multiple gifted subs, I think it just picks randomly. So because I'm not gonna lie, I wish the fucking algorithm was like a bit more better to some degree, because I feel like if you do like 5 gifted subs, I almost kind of feel like it should go to the people in chat first, and then like there should be a chain of command, like people in chat first, then like just like random followers or something like that, or maybe like most or stuff like most chatted or most I don't know, longest viewer in chat, stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like the algorithm should be better. No, I was just wondering what would happen if I gift a random sub. There's a chance it might be random. There's a chance it might just be straight random. I mean, there probably are some mild odds that it would go to Bronino, but if I had to guess, I'm thinking not. But I'm pretty sure if you wanted to gift a sub to someone directly, you can. But if you do go randomly, I'm pretty sure it might just be completely random. That's the thing. I don't know how the algorithm works because there's a longtime sub of mine, Cam Opper. He pops up every so often, hangs out for a bit. But I do recall that he once gifted like 5 subs, 10 subs, and I had something like 4 people in my chat. I swear to God, it hit 2 and missed everybody else. And then it just went to like just random people. And the whole time I was like, well, that's just some shit. Because like, you know, I see all these people in my chat and I'm thinking, it only got like 1 or 2 of them and missed everybody else. And it's kind of like, I kind of would have liked to have seen it hit maybe like this person or that person. And then I think at that point, Cam Opper just said, screw it, I'm just going to go ahead and just give it to these people. Which, God, Cam Opper is just such a boss in that regard. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just go random, it's going to just hit a random person. It could be a viewer, could be a follower. But I don't think the algorithm has any read on who it is. So, I wish it was a case of, like, if you typed in chat, the odds go up. But I don't know. I wish the algorithm was a bit better. That's all I know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it just goes to random people. But I'm pretty sure it goes to random people, a combination of people who visited my channel and people who actually follow. But most likely, I do know it does go to anybody that's been to the channel. That part I do know. I just don't know the randomness of... I think more commonly than not, it's people that... Perhaps maybe that's the logic they go with. They want to go with people that's been to the channel, and they think by giving them the priority over a follower, it's like, well, maybe they might come back to the channel. But, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know if you have an option to pick the certain people you want it to go to. I think it's just all random. But I'm fully aware you can pick someone in chat and just type out their name and do it that way. I never did it myself. It's one of those things I just never bothered to ask Cam Offer, but I know for a fact if he was here in chat, he would be the dude I would ask for that kind of type of stuff. So I'm pretty sure if you just do 5 gifted subs, and I'm pretty sure it's just going to go to like 5 random people, but I'm pretty sure, but I do know there is a way you can gift it to a specific person. And then Bronino shows up at a time to where it's like, and plus that's another thing. Like when it comes to like gifting subs and stuff, I don't know if you're trying to like see if it would land on Bronino, but I think I told Bronino, like, because I think he uses a Prime sub, but he says that he uses his Prime sub on his friend's channel, which is perfectly fine. I would say go with him, but I did tell him, like, you know, you could switch back and forth, you know, like, you know, say like this month go with your friend, if you want to switch next month go with me, and just go back and forth like that. So with my experience, 5 gifted subs will go to the last 5 followers. Really? Interesting. Yeah, see, I want to have guessed that, because, but then again, I think when I got my 5 gifted from Camhopper, or maybe it was like 3 gifted, it was something like that, maybe it was 5 gifted, and I could have swore it went to 1 or 2 regulars, and then the rest just went to random people, so, I'm not a prime here, I bought a sub here. But you do have a Prime sub, right? And you said you used it on your friend's channel? Or did I pipe dream that? Because that's what I was just kind of like... For some reason, Lucas is talking about fucking gifted subs and shit. So I just happened to get... Because you're like one of the last subs, okay? so I was just describing the experience. Oh, okay, yeah. See... That's basically what I was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, you know, by all means, go with your friend. Because he might need it more than I do, so. So, I don't even know. Wait, we have a marker? Hold up. What's this? Wait, it's over here? Apparently there's something over here. Prime sub pays less to the streamer. So technically, at least here in the States, I'm assuming it's relatively the same elsewhere, but basically, so I think it's something like $10 for, what is it? I think it's, at least here in the States, I think it's $10 for Amazon Prime, I think. And if you link your account, yada, 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 basically, Amazon Prime, it does basically like a lot of stuff. You get access to like premium videos on the Amazon platform. If you buy things online, I think you could opt in for what is it? Free delivery. And then on Twitch, you can you do basically have like a free sub that you could give, and it's the equivalent of a tier 1 for $5. At least that's how it is. You pay in 10, but it kind of has like other services and stuff there. But yeah, the other half, it works the exact same way as but then again, I don't know if it's different in other countries, but to my knowledge, that's how it is. To my understanding, that's how it is in the US, and it's like doing $5, and if Twitch is already paid, so we actually kind of get more of the $2.50. Otherwise, there's like taxes and everything. They try and cut it down the middle, but there's like taxes to PayPal, there's taxes to this and that. And then if you have like a credit card company of some kinds, there's also possibly taxes or fees for that. So, yeah. To my understanding. I mean, yeah, I guess theoretically, people are getting paid less, but it works the same as a regular sub. But again, here in the States. Just have the password, she doesn't use Twitch? I mean, I don't think that's uncommon. I think stuff like that happens all the time. Which, by the way, I will fight this to the end of time. If someone does have like a Amazon Prime, and if the person that you know has it, if they are willing to link the account, like, dude, Any streamer would take a sub any day of the week. A single sub. Even with me, even if it's just $1, even if it's just 50 cents, dude, I will take that 50 cents. I will take it to my... I don't know. I guess I'll pop it in a candy box or something. Sometimes I kind of forget that I actually have this shit just sitting here. I have candy cigarettes. I mean, I could pop in 50 cents in here. Why the fuck do I have that? Oh, that's right. I think I still actually have some. Wait a second. Yeah, I actually still have some. That's what the rattle was. Fuck it. Roll with it. Real men don't light up a cigarette. Real men eat them, you bitch. I'll try and remember to mute my mic when I go to chew this thing. Honestly, I should have saved this for, like, when I actually beat the game. I think I'm going the right way. Are we going to talk to An? She's the only one that I know that would be in this area.
For real?
Oh my god. Wait, is that Shiho? Oh shit, it is. You did it, Shiho. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me. I really appreciate it. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You keep up your best effort, and now you are finally being recognized. Wait, wasn't she, like, in a whole different town or some shit? I thought that was a thing. Also, I think I'm gonna go ahead and eat this thing. One sec. I don't like to eat on stream. It's a thing. I also don't like to drink any water on stream, but I guess I'm breaking those rules today. That's right, I'm a fucking rebel. But yeah, whenever I stream, I kind of have like my stream be sacred. Like no eating, no drinking. Because it's kind of weird to have someone eat and then you have like a microphone just like right there, and then people have headphones. It could be amplified through my microphone, or it could be amplified through other people's speakers. So that's the reason why I choose not to eat on stream. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. Oh yeah, I already read that. Mukbang? Hell no. Ain't no mukbangs around here. We ain't doing that shit. Ain't no goddamn way I'm getting fucking feeders and shit. There's no fucking way. Candy box SMR. Okay, I did shake this goddamn thing a little bit, so technically there was that. I do apologize, but I'm just saying, these fucking things were right here, and I kind of forgot they were here. So, yeah, my bad. I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? That was basically all the way back in like fucking chapter 1 of this shit. Long time no see, Wing-kun. Do you remember me? How can I not? How have you been?
Yeah.
I've been well, thank you for asking. I'm surprised you remember, though. We didn't even get to talk all that much since I was transferred to another school so early in the semester. But I was talking with An, and she couldn't shut up and talk about you. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember what with the bragging I've told him all about how amazing my best friend forever is at volleyball. An? Sorry you have to put up with all of that, Rin-kun. I mean, that was kind of part of the reason why I kind of wanted to even play this game to begin with. Just saying. Shiho was the MVP at the big meet the other day. I know meet can be considered an event, but that should, I don't know why, but for some reason I hear meat for event as food to me. Personally, I would just go with event. Technically, you can go with meat. It's a thing, but meeting goes to like event or something. But when I hear big meat and it's in context of like a meeting or an event, I don't know why, it just goes to food to me. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm so proud of Shiho.
Jeez.
What happened? It looks like we have until the 9th to deal with the Maruki. It looks like he's trying to take Yoshizawa and try and turn her into Kazumi. And it's a case of it. I get the feeling he's doing it for. He's doing a sense of good for all the wrong reasons. And I kind of felt like right before he grabbed her, I kind of feel like she was willing to accept the fact that she's not Kazumi and that she's Suzumare. It's just he's doing it for all the wrong reasons. It is to better their life, but I just question how happy they are, and I want to put her first, not a false reality of her thinking she's happy kind of type of thing, which is kind of what I sense here. It's a little hard to explain because his intentions is good. It's just it's kind of bad because it is a bit of a false reality. You're too much. Two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that An wished for. Okay. So he did work on everybody. Goddamn. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Shiho's coming back to our school. Everyone in the volleyball team knows that Chujin, the top school when it comes to sports. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wish for? What I wish for? I guess you could say so. Any doubts about it? What do you mean by any doubts? I know I spend so much time worrying over everything that now Wait, what?
But...
Something is... I remember being so concerned that I wish I just wanted to die. But then I met everyone and keep thinking on it. Aw, Lucas has gotta go. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Always love to have you, man. But yeah, hopefully see you again soon. Next stream will be tomorrow. Chances are it's probably going to be more Persona. So, and chances are Half-Life will be on Wednesday. Hopefully I could eventually go back and do early streams. I would question it today, and then I was like, probably not. Take care of some stuff, and then do it when I can. What does that? Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you okay? I'm planning on getting a PlayStation 5. I thought I heard, I don't know how much it's true, but I thought I heard, a lot of, PlayStation 5s are, like, slowly getting on the market again, so you might be able to find it in stores. Which is good, and eventually, I don't know how much the scalpers online are gonna try and get their hands on stuff, but it feels so weird that the PlayStation 5 is... I for the longest of time, I thought the scalper things was like all over, and then all of a sudden it feels like just more information just came out about it. So I thought after like the first 2 to 3 years it was gonna be like back to normal, but I was still hearing things about it. It's kind of weird, and now it sounds like it's more accessible than ever. And if it's not now, it's gonna be. Planning on getting one for my sister too. Nice. Yeah, that way you could probably, if you have like a game you guys have like in common with, you can always like do online and all that stuff. Yeah, hopefully it works out, man. I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Liv. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Win-kun. Huh. Seems all I can do now is wait. So it looks like we're going to be running into each friend every time, and I guess we're going to see the results of it. I guess I should head home. Anne seemed happy to be with Shiho, who is able to continue playing volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. So it really does sound like we are checking each person. Should add request to receive a compliment to your channel points. I kind of feel like I do that by default, but I guess that's something I could probably kind of do. I feel like you. Well, then again, I guess the channel points are just to like kind of like fuck around. So maybe I should add it. I'll do that like after the stream or something. Morgana is here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is. Is this him right here? Yeah.
Hey, you have a minute?
Seems like we should be in our room or something. Looking for someone? Haru? She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichi Joji. He went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you needed? I kind of want to be alone. Dude always tagged along with us. Like, what the hell? I guess station platform. Yeah, so it looks like we're seeing each team member. By the way, I think I am gonna pop this back in the fridge and stuff. I kind of like my drinks cold.
Exactly.
Looks like there's someone here. Can we talk to them? Wait! Yeah, this is a Makoto. What a coincidence. Oh shit. We were just doing a bit of shopping, but soon we were going to celebrate our dad receiving... He's alive? Receiving a super... Lieutenant General Award. That's unbelievable. Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I just can't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves.
You're correct.
I do feel the same way. What groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried, I guess that's, makara? On yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis, I didn't pester him. He asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
Liv, what brings you over here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. Came to see you. Me? Is something the matter? You seem very happy.
Do you think?
Yes, you think so? Has your dad been supportive? My dad, of course. He's done such a great job as a single parent and...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone, and Sis... You're so close. Wait, what are you saying? I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong. Makoto, what's wrong? No, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Sorry, Liv. We have more shopping to do. See you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home for today. Wait, weren't we supposed to see Haru? Alright, whatever. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. I hit the wrong button. I meant to press X and... Well, you know how good my aim is. I'm guessing this is the thought bubble. Should head home. Makoto seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister, but is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the others tomorrow. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Seems like we were about to talk to Haru.
Hey, you have a minute?
Ryuji... Oh, yeah. So I probably need to write that down? I don't know if I need to. I'm just gonna do it just to be safe. So we know that Haru, she is in Chi Joji. And we have Ryuji. He's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. Okay, so he'll be at the school. You think training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. I am a little tired for thinking too much. I think I'm gonna go for a walk and clear my head. Oh, I guess they want us to know fast travel. Well, since this is basically... I kind of feel like this is basically going to be like a bit of a demo, so things are going to go by very quick. But, yeah, I think what I am going to do is I am going to pop this back in the fridge. Probably even... I might have another one. I guess I'll drink that. I just prefer my drinks cold is all. So I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be back in a minute. I guess I'll leave the music running, the game, and all that stuff. Yeah. And it'll probably give me a chance to air out my room. There we go. We'll roll with this. But before I go... so I discovered this item exclusively from New Game Plus. It downs every enemy in a ambush, allowing instant kills, all-out attacks, negotiations. The SP cost is very low. God damn. I mean... wait. On an ambush? Okay, that's actually kind of good. I feel like I may have came across something similar, but it wasn't for an ambush. It was for... but I don't know the cost on it. But it feels like there was something similar, but it wasn't on ambush. It was on when you're surrounded by enemy targets. And I kind of didn't want to go with it, just simply because when you're surrounded, so you don't have the upper hand. But if you're saying you could get that on an ambush, I mean, that kind of sounds OP a little bit. But anyway, that's awesome, man. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick small break here and pop this in the fridge and get some, probably more water and stuff. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Sorry that took so long. My bad. Okay, so get on the train.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
And I switch at the most wrong time.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
I have tendency of doing that. I think we go over here. So Ryuji, he's at the school. I am seeing like checkpoints and stuff, so, or not checkpoints, but stuff highlighted. So I guess I'm gonna go there first. Ah. I'm pretty sure we gotta go here for Haru.
That's no good.
I think.
Yeah, I hear ya. Hello?
Maybe I read it wrong.
How can that be?
That's no
Yeah, I
good.
thought they said Haru was gonna be here.
Yeah, I hear ya.
But then again, I don't know if she would be labeled.
How can that be?
Wait, no. There should be a marker on the screen somewhere. Yeah, so maybe I read that wrong. Alright, let's probably take a... Nani? Is this the place, the one with the charismatic perfume we read about in the magazine? Oh yeah, got all those famous models and actresses using their products. The store manager's supposedly a mysterious guy too. Everyone's talking. I hope I can shake hands with them when I make my purchase. The line seems to be for the incense shop. I don't think I can go in any further. Okay, I thought that was gonna lead into something, but I guess not. Oh, the video? I'm assuming is what that is. Let's see if I can fast travel out real fast. Yeah, I really thought they said here. Akihabara. Oh, I guess people are labeled. Maybe each day is going to be different, I guess. So, yeah. Well, we were told about Ryuji, so we'll go with Ryuji, I guess. So I guess every day is different.
I hope I can do it.
I'm assuming it's the video you were talking about. Usually I get an option to... Okay, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, usually I get an option to play it, but it looks like I can only download it. Then I looked again further. No, I could play it. I could play it. Yeah, I'll take a look after. I'll try and remind myself. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. I feel like I already held up the stream trying to get my freaking water over here. And it's only 30 seconds. Well, I'm gonna try and drink my water, so if it's not capable of 30 seconds, or however long it takes me to drink my water. SP, that's pretty good. Or at least it can be. And the crit! Crit to all, Jesus Christ. Unfortunately, I don't know what floor that is in Mementos. It looks like it's in Mementos. But yeah, 20 SP and to get a crit to all. That's kind of worth. Oh yeah, what was the other thing about it? You were talking about it. Oh yeah, it basically just sets up like an all-out attack. It's at the very start. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to guess exactly where, but yeah, it's that. At least looking at it looks about right. So, you mean you got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid. It's not for sure or not or nothing yet. Anyway, I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it onto the podium at Nationals, too. I was worried about what happened after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you were able to bounce back.
No way, man!
You are still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys. Okay, hear the stream music in the background. I think I have my... It's not muted, but it's, I do have, like, my game playing, and so I only really picked up on the, sound effects. Yeah, I can hear both, my streaming PC and my gaming PC and my, chat PC. So, I can hear both PCs at the exact same time, but, yeah, I think I actually might need to turn up my audio on my chat PC. I never really need it, but at least as I stream. But yeah, I was able to hear the sound effects, but my game was kind of overshadowing what I was hearing. So I was only really able to hear the sound effects. You are still jumping the gun. I already read that. Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members on his track team. It seems this really is the only one that Ryuji wished for. Oh, and it also restores HP and SP at the end of every battle. I mean, when you kind of drain a lot of your resources, like, it really kind of helps to have something or another, at least one persona that could, if not restore it fully, like, at least get like some kind of type of percentage out of it. I think there was that one persona I did come across to where I think it actually had all of the kind of better perks of like after battles and stuff. Like I forget. I just remember seeing a lot of perks on it that like I wish I had that for that persona, that one for that persona. But yeah, SP, HP, 8% after every battle, not bad at all. You kind of must need for if you need a level. Liv, what are you doing here? It's still winter break. Maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. That's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and pork miso soup? No, the specific persona, I ended up fusing it with something else. I forget the name of it. I mean, yeah, that the persona you mentioned, that one is the one I kind of main and keep, but I think there was like a level 60 persona that had like, I forget all the shit it had, but it had so many different like perks of like, I think it almost had every form of like, and that's another thing I started thinking, I wonder if it stacks. I might have to look it up, but then again, unfortunately I can't do it at this point, sadly. But yeah, I'm thinking of another persona. I fused it a long time ago, and I just remember it had a lot of my main perks I like to use, but I think it was like a level 50, level 70. I forget the name of the persona. What don't you come with us, love? I guess we're being invited to pizza. Enjoying the return to the track team?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun, but what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. Do you like this reality?
What?
Do I like it? What are you talking about? Well, I guess I did a hell of a lot of growing last year. If it weren't for all of that, I'd be a total different person now. Wait, what? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other? Anyhow, first we met in front of the station by school then. Keep thinking, man.
Huh?
God, I think my stomach's wanting food. Sure. It's now or never. Yeah, I didn't eat anything today, so I'm sure that my stomach's just acting up. Here it goes.
Whoa!
The hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya!
Sorry, I gotta go back to practice. See you. Seems all I can do now is wait. Should head home. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of the same stuff, so... Ryuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team, but is that truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Let's see, we still have Haru and Futaba. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on. Okay, now we're starting to see, like, the same stuff.
Hey, you have a minute?
And here's Haru again. So, yeah. They say, damn it. I want to run, but my mind is going to freaking Witcher.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I like Shibuya. See who all we have here. Wait, is that not? Here we go. Okay, so there's Haru. Yusuke. So I guess we don't really need to talk to... Oh, right, we can't go this way. So I guess we really don't need to talk to Morgana, but if we want to know specifically where... The moment of the pedestrians' traffic here is, well, within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes!
I agree. The research says this community is the most interesting in high-quality ingredients and modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior. Liv-kun, I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to? Helping out my father today. We are here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassmen at my school. To think you have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, Father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, were such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, understand? Feel like this would be a great moment to point out about the... I'm pretty sure it's done for, but there is the arranged marriage thing. Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. It seems this reality is the one that Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father? Would you care to do something together, Lifkoon? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. How's business?
I'm not so sure.
I don't know all the details. I'm just helping my father, helping out my father today. He's been busy, and the staff has been holding up their own end. They are out scouting new business locations, too. All in all, I'd like to think things are going quite well. Has your dream come true? My dream? Oh no, I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately that I can barely handle handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I'll be waiting for you. Okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others.
Excuse me?
Wait. That just now, that was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing, Father, nothing really. You must be getting exhausted after all the surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Till next time. It just seems weird when it's someone that's passed away that's still here. It seems like all I could do now is wait. I just get the feeling like there has to be some physical being attached to that individual. It's like it has to be a like a shadow or something. Guess I should head home. I should check up on more people tomorrow. Looks like we got a couple more days left, so we'll be able to get through this today. Well, let me rephrase that. We could get to the 9th today. I know that much. So, depending on if there's a boss fight or another, that might take some time. Also, I just now realized that was actually kind of a little bit of a short palace, too. Because even Kaneshido, even he kind of had like a pretty decent sized palace. So I don't think we need to talk to I don't think we need to talk to Morgana. We kind of get the picture now, so we gotta head to the station. See, we still have Futaba, Yusuke, yeah, Futaba and Yusuke are the two I can think of offhand. We just saw Haru. Guess we go Futaba?
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess Yusuke would be the last person.
Oh, man.
Futaba, I thought you just came here to buy a video game. Oh, there's always more to it, Dad. Also, really dig the fedora. I have a similar hat like that, but it's all black. It's actually up in my closet. I'm looking at it right now. I gotta move some boxes, but I know it's right there. But... Can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear? It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shop. Been there, dude. When you need to get like a fucking like goddamn like controller and shit, and you see like a game that you'll want, and it's like, oh, you know what, and especially nowadays, like it's not just a controller. You might need to get like a charging cable or battery pack for it. So it's like you go in for one thing, you need to grab like 20 other things. This sounds like a conversation I had when I was freaking younger, because it wasn't just one thing. I needed to get like multiple different things. Probably more so in the PlayStation 3 era though. But still been there. Emporium for gamers. So, Mom, no ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Yeah, but your heart freaking breaks if you just let those puppy dog eyes keep going on. Motion for additional funding denied. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. My case was dismissed. Liv? Oh, look. Oh, hey, look. Who stumbled into us. Come on, hurry up and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? Oh, God. And then when your parents actually say, do you want the game or do you want to go eat at McDonald's? Okay, for me it was Burger King, but still. We can take him... we could take him to now. What a wonderful thought, gentlemen. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch. Don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Then back to LeBlanc, everyone. It's curry time. You eat that all the time, though. That's because it's the best. You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point.
Huh.
Thanks for the glowing review. The three of them are all smiling at each other. It seems this reality is the one that Futaba wished for. Sounds good. Liv, I know you know how awesome Sojiro 3 is. Goes great with his coffee. Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason, and Mom helped to improve its flavor too. Something's not... Isn't this like a beautiful dream? Also, the more and more I play, I kind of feel like there's a filter on the screen. At first, I thought, well, maybe that filter is there because it's supposed to be winter, and it's, you know, they want to give it like a filter so it has like a bit of a colder look to it. But now I'm starting to think I don't think it's just because it's winter. I think there might be a tad bit of a fog in the air, and that might be a bit of the haze that's going around. At least for the, because like I say, that mom right there should be dead, so I'm thinking that's like a shadow or some shit. We're gonna get our answer here in a bit, I bet. Anyway, I digress. What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? Is it a dream? No, but you could figure this out.
Huh?
I still don't get it. Come on, why don't you just tell me? I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. What was that? Are you alright? You two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look how serious they're both getting.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go home, Mom. The curry can't wait. Liv's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. She just runs off? Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Time to head home.
Especially when you're in a big city. Where we are gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you are done with whatever it is you're doing. It seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head him. So yeah, we should be able to just do Yusuke and we should be done. Unless I'm missing somebody. Futaba seemed happy being able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. My head is just blocking everything. Yada yada yada. Okay, so we're supposed to do this until the 9th, which is tomorrow, so...
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Here. And then should be... There you are. I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be reviewing a painting. What should I do? I'm assuming it's not with... What's his name? Is it? Speak to him.
What a coincidence.
You came too, Liv. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have the chance to review it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My dive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But thanks to my sensei's protege, our patronage each day also brings me closer to painting such a impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. You're who?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei. Of course, Master... I thought it was going to be Monorame, but I was like... Then when I saw the painting, I was like, shouldn't it be the mother? Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when it really feels like it should be his mom, right? Because, like, that's his blood. You mean to tell me his true desire, he didn't care about his mom? He cared more about this dude? That... Huh. I mean, I guess you could also have both, but... His true desire is he didn't want his mom? Huh. That's just kind of weird to me now. He took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly can't thank him enough. Yusuke is happy. Seems this reality is what Yusuke risks for. I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Monorame a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about? So, out of the blue. The... Sayuri looks great there. Sayuri? That's not the painting's name. No, wait, this seems something's not right. I have faith in you. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before? Think he never met his mother? If it was a death at a young age or at birth or something, I guess that would make a little bit of sense, but typically, I mean, I guess everyone would be different, but even in that case, I constantly hear of stories of so many people who were like adopted or different stuff or another. They still have this yearning to kind of find their biological parents. I remember hearing a story of this guy actually passed away. He's actually the guy that did the voice of GTA Vice City, Ray Liotta. I thought I heard a story that he, because like he became like a famous actor and stuff in Hollywood and everything, and to my understanding, he said the family he grew up with, as much as he loved and cared for him, because that was basically all he knew, he said he was still curious about like his biological parents, and his adopted family was kind of a little bit scared to like go down that path, but once it became apparent like, oh, I kind of want to do this, they kind of supported him and they did whatever they could to try and help him out, and they did manage to track down the mother, and ultimately in the end there was like a conversation. They may have met, but ultimately in the end he kind of had an understanding as to why his parents adopted him, and they kind of parted ways, and it sounds like he more or less was kind of fine with his adopted family in the end, but there's that yearning to kind of know, and so anyway, it's just one of those things. Yeah, at the very least, there would be like a sense of curiosity. I kind of feel so. Even if it's not like his true desire to like have his mom back, at the very least, you kind of think, you know, there would be that level of curiosity at the very least. So, I mean, you could still kind of understand Yusuke's situation to where he's basically all alone, and here's somebody that took him in. There is that, but it just kind of feels like, I feel like the mom should also be there too to some degree. But maybe that's just me, and I'm just like over-analyzing things. I have a tendency of doing that from time to time, so that's on me. That's my bad. To think this painting was the source of Monarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired. Live, I...
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry, but I'd like to be alone for now. As long as he thinks it over. All I can do now is wait. Should head home. Atlas was too lazy to draw a new character for Yusuke's mom.
It's me.
I mean, honestly, now that you think about it, I remember, I forget if he brought it up in Discord or if he said it in chat, but, Lucas, he, at one point mentioned that, Half-Life, the original game was rushed at the end, so there are kind of like some stuff that is just kind of like slapped together, not really thought of. And now that you mention it, every other character that we saw that made a comeback, they did have a model already set. And that's actually not out of the question, to be fair. To be fair, that's actually not out of the question. They probably just... But then again, they also could have maybe at least did like a phone call, like, "Hey, Mom, you know, I'll be there later tonight. Oh, you're meeting with Monarame. He's such a great person. All right, bye." think there would be a phone call at least, maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm just like overthinking and overanalyzing this. Again, that's on me.
Covered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
But that is a great theory, though. It's very possible that is what happened. Like they just didn't want to make a model for the mother. But then my mind does go to, like, couldn't there have been like a phone call? Like, you actually don't need to physically have the mother there. You could, you know, have like a phone, because it's not like we don't have cell phones. It's how the entire game progresses, you know, like whenever you do like a dungeon or another, you're always texting back and forth with each other. So again, overanalyzing. Also, I just now realized if my eyes did not deceive me, that is fucking Morgana just fucking sleeping right now. I just happened to look over. I was like, wait a second. Okay, it is evening, so he might be tired. By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Honestly, I'm gonna probably go into more detail about this, but I am gonna go into detail at some point about the Persona 5 ending, the vanilla ending, not this ending. Obviously, we're still gonna see what's gonna happen here, but in the vanilla ending, to get the true ending, I have some thoughts that I feel like they kind of retconned a particular story or another, but I feel like it might just be a me thing. So I'm gonna go into it when the credits roll, but I kind of feel like there is something about the Persona 5 ending, I felt like they kind of retconned an entire thing or another. If you want me to go in more detail, I'm more than happy to, but for now, I'm just going to leave it at that until the credits roll. Pretty much.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
And by the way, if you for anyone that doesn't know what I mean by retconned, I mean like they completely washed an entire story. Morgana is hot. I mean, he looks very different. And plus, dark hair and blue eyes is kind of rare. I kind of feel. I definitely would like to hear you go into more detail. So, here's the thing. In the original ending... By the way, Delson said this on YouTube, so I guess I'm going to do this now. So in the original ending, not this ending, not the ending that we're doing right now, but the ending of the original game, the true ending. So correct me if I'm wrong. Our main character that we play gets shot in the face, and it's his cognitive version of himself, correct? Or no? If that is true, then how is that different from Haru's father? Shouldn't we be having a mental shutdown, or no? Did they just retcon that story, or no? Because how is that different? Because Haru's father, in a cognitive... Because that is supposed to be his cognitive self, right? And his character died. Also, what the hell? Oh, God. I see the sub over on YouTube. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. Haru's father is a shadow. Joker is a cognitive. And isn't that the same thing, or no? Because I was under the impression Joker has a cognitive version of himself, kind of like a shadow, and you also have a cognitive version of Haru's father. Haru's father gets killed in the cognitive world, and so does Joker. But one has a mental shutdown, the other one is completely fine. My mind was kind of juggling that idea. Because I was thinking it was more or less the same thing. But maybe it says, maybe it's not. And again, it might just be me overthinking. It was Saya's cognition of the protagonist. It's hard to explain. No, this is an alternative reality where her father didn't die. No, we're talking about the true ending. We're talking about the true ending. So, in the interrogation room, you have Sai hit a button, and it turns everything into a alternative reality. Akechi goes in with a gun, shoots and kills Joker, and yet, when it comes to Haru's father, he is shot and killed in a cognitive world. And Haru's father's dead, so how are we alive? But again, I might be over-explaining this. And not a shadow because his mother is already dead. Okay. Perhaps maybe I'm confusing shadow and a cognition? Because maybe so what is Haru's father that died? Was that not a shadow or no? If a shadow dies, the person will be affected in the real world, but a cognitive thing doesn't matter. Interesting. I guess that's not what I got out of it. Haru's father died because the shadow got killed by Akechi. And that's the part that to where it's like, okay, so that's definitive. And then how is that different from Joker? So Joker wouldn't be a shadow, that would be a cognitive version? And because it's a cognition, therefore it's different than a shadow, and that could die. And a shadow and a cognitive creature. Okay. Again, I just might be overthinking this. But that was something that I just kind of alternative version of him, like alternative reality, but it's different version of him where a lot of people that died. Okay. Perhaps I'm overthinking it and not understanding it. Because all I just know is Haru's father died, and in the alternative cognitive world, and his real version had a mental shutdown, and I kind of felt like that was more or less the same of what happened with Joker, and yet for some reason we didn't get a mental shutdown. Because when I originally saw that ending, I was like, okay, so we're gonna have a mental shutdown, right? Because our shadow was killed. He's not a cognitive being or a shadow. The one that died from Akechi? I know what I want to explain, but I don't know how to do it. And again, I'm probably overthinking this. The answer is probably there, it's just... Because there was the scene with the app and everything else, and it was like, okay, so the alternative reality is formed, and then It's like a doppelganger. And it kind of feels weird that I never heard an explanation of, like, the difference of, like, a cognitive shadow and a doppelganger. Again, I might be just overthinking this. The answer's probably there, it probably was explained, but again, it's just one of those moments to where I just probably wasn't paying attention. You heard it from Morgana in Futaba's palace. Oh, is that where they explain it? All I just know is that was something that I did kind of... I can search for a video real quick. I think if I do watch it, I definitely want to watch it until after I complete the game, because we still technically have the Royale ending. So that's like my only nitpick that I can think of in Persona 5. Yeah, I know what a doppelganger is. It's just, I don't recall there was ever, like, an explanation in the game that there could be a doppelganger in a cognitive world or whatever. Anyway, I might be overthinking it. But all I just know is when I saw the original true ending and stuff, that was just like a thought that just like occurred to me. Yeah, I think it's now obvious. I'm just overthinking it. Again, it's by no means do I think the thing was bad or another. I just kind of feel like in my head I started thinking, well, maybe if there was like a better explanation on maybe like the bullets or something, maybe that would like explain why somebody could die, one would die and the other one would still be alive. Oh, really? Okay. That's good to know. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. I think I might be overthinking this, so... Did something happen?
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
They're not dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, Their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
What happened to Shiho?
Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
What do you make of it?
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
I feel like I shouldn't read this because this is just gonna draw it out, but when I was trying to explain the Joker thing, he was a cognitive being created by Najima in her palace, and Akechi shot that being as it was a fake, so Joker wouldn't have a mental shutdown. I feel like I shouldn't ask because yeah, I feel like I shouldn't ask because I feel like a dog chasing its tail. So I'm probably just gonna nod. It's just much easier to say I'm dumb, I don't know, and just roll with it. See you tomorrow.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
You can ask after you're done. To some degree, I kind of don't want to. Again, a dog chasing its tail. I'm dumb and I don't get it.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Got a problem with that?
We need as much manpower as possible right now. I was hoping at least some of them would avoid being useless, but that seems to be beyond their capabilities. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
I don't think we could even have the option to.
I'll just add this.
Pretty sure we gotta do this. Let's go.
How about this? Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is, Whoa! Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
I failed English.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff.
Also, should have never brought it up.
Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened. But still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Damn.
Well,
As you fell English? I don't know. What happens? I mean, it's all on YouTube. Yeah, failed English. What more do you want from me? Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. And at some point, it feels like we're gonna get some people showing up. We encountered an information guide after going up the elevator. If he intended to welcome us in our gracious, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to the lack of manpower. Focusing on our abilities is fine and all, but keeping on the situation will be more efficient to team up. Combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
all right.
course, that all depends on whether or not you keep up with me. Yeah, I'm just dumb, so it's all good. I should have never brought it up. So it's all good. I can feel it. I'm pretty sure there's an R word that's supposed to go here, but unfortunately, if I say it, YouTube would probably want to take me down, and Twitch as well. So. Let's see. I think it's somewhere around here. VIP patients' identities. We'll now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, you are politely informing us of their location. That must be the door. Let's go. Yeah, it's all good.
I knew it'd come true.
Show me your true form.
No, I'm not allowed to ask. It's all good.
He didn't see us at all. I can still feel the rush.
Okay.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I thought I was just asking a simple question, but apparently I don't understand it.
We've got them surrounded. Persona! By the myriad truths. Next target.
Well, time to be on our way.
It's stupid. I mean, it's a
Okay.
thing.
They were too weak to be a threat. I'm sensing...
Okay.
It's a safe room.
So,
I'll just add this.
so it looks like we only just had like a fraction of what the entire palace is.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Okay. Wait. Damn it. I should have checked to see what that was. Arky is up here. Make sure you're ready. Wait, here? Then what's over... Interesting. Locked door. Okay, so we go through here. Okay, this looks like a battleground right here.
Thank you for coming.
Actually, probably should go. I don't know. I just kind of thought... I thought I was just asking a question, but now it just seems kind of like... I don't know. Not allowed to talk about it or something. When I played, I felt like this place was boring and the best at the same time. I'm very intrigued with what's going on with Yoshizawa. Like, it's kind of weird. Like, she was like a side character, but I was kind of intrigued because I know I don't remember her from the original, and yeah, it's so I know she was added in because of the Royale version and stuff. And pretty much, yeah, that's... I think Bronino just hit it on the head there. I just don't want to talk about it. And, yeah. I'm trying my best to move on, but... thank you for coming. What's wrong with, Yusamurai?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
You are still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off the team by you guys.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' job, but all's well that ends well. But thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such a impactful work.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Really? But back then, back at LeBlanc, everyone, it's curry time. Father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? My friends want to stay in this reality. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Konoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we'd go to Mementos, I transferred into a... But is that the true reality?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
There's no way. There's no way. I can't accept it.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please, I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi!
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Chandrion!
Persona.
I mean, I kind of came prepared.
All will be revealed.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone. Persona!
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Why?
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it! Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here. This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Persona!
Persona!
Okay, so this one's actually gonna be problematic.
Manifest!
Out of my way! Stand down! I won't hold back! Stand
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Hopefully we have some heals for him.
Payback time. Gotta heal.
Otherwise, he is going to die.
I'll take that.
Come.
So you're just continuing the fight.
Feel my power. Persona! Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes. I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
He came.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push him back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go!
Okay, now it's gonna be easier because now I got a freaking healer. For the love of God. See if this works. Also, I should have went for the other attack. Just to see. Sure, medium heals. I see somebody that really needs it.
Oh, that's a big help.
I will see you joy!
I feel so powerful.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I probably could go the route of just essentially 1v1ing here, but I don't know. It's a thought.
No time for thanks.
Okay, yeah, there's a severe. That should be double damage.
I'll take that!
Persona!
Just dragging out the fight! Retire this fight, I hate.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Feel my power. Persona!
Persona!
Oh, everyone's healed, so you could actually do an attack now. There's that wind attack that I kind of needed earlier. Might end it? Jesus Christ, there's one more hit. Wait, did it get the heal? Oh, we're good.
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Feel like we're using code phrases now. The voice acting in the game is solid, rock solid. But then again, I could say the same for Persona 4 as well. But I think in comparison, I kind of like the characters that they did use for 5 over 4. That's not saying that 4 is bad, but yeah, it's both are good. But in comparison, if I had to pick one or the other, I kind of think there's a better group of characters, at least with 5 with me. Again, it's just more of a reason why that this is it just feels like a more perfect game. And one of the reasons why that I think if people go back and play 4, there are going to be like some consistencies of like things that was touched up in 5, and yeah.
Step forward.
Oh, I know Junes. I know Junes. I swear to God, when I first started playing the game, I was like, so it's Junes? And then it was like, no, it's Junes. And it's like, again, it falls in line with, you have to, it's spelled exactly like June, but because it's Japan, you take that E, and it makes an A sound. So it's Junes. Fuck! Oh, dude, favorite character.
Yoshizawa-san!
I have to say this right now. I have to say this right now. Only because my fucking guy right fucking here is going through P4, and dude, Nanako is. Here's the thing. I actually have a list of my favorite non-playable characters and favorite playable characters. I swear to God, if I have to pick one, it's fucking Nanako. I have my reasons. Not going to go into too much detail because my guy's going through P4 and I don't want to spoil anything. You know, I want to have him going blind. But just to point this out there, I have my reasons and reservations as to why Nanako's my favorite character, but I'm just going to go ahead and say, you know, it's my favorite fucking character. Thank you for not spoiling. Dude, I'm just glad that you're freaking playing it at all. So, like, I mean, you're going to hear this a lot from me. Every so often, if I feel like you got like some significant progress in the game, everyone will tell me, hey, where do you rank this game? Where do you rank that game? I don't give ranks until either I completely rage quit and just like, you know, screw this game, or I actually play it till the very end. Then I give it a rating, then I rank it. But until then, reservations. And so because of experiences, you're gonna hear this a lot from me, Branino. Thoughts so far. You're gonna hear that a lot from me. Thoughts so far. Where you at with the game? What you thinking? You know, all that stuff. But I think I'm gonna hold that until you like progress a little bit further. But yeah, at the moment, you already came across one of my favorite characters of the entire series. Or, well, I guess I should say P4. I don't know if I have a favorite character of the entire series, but anyway. I haven't played that much of it yet. Yeah, which is why I'm not gonna like say, hey, you know, I kind of want to see some progress there before asking. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. Whenever we talk about one of my favorite games, I have to talk about it. I'm just like that. I would stop everything for freaking Yakuza. I would stop everything for freaking Danganronpa. I'll stop everything for Persona. And hell, I'll probably even throw in freaking Spec Ops: The Line, only because that one's just kind of like a unique military shooter that everyone would pass up on, but it has its own uniqueness to it. But yeah, Nanako's my favorite character. Just moving on.
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do, on the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell them what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping for now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, He is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
I just want Yoshizawa on her team, but looks like she needs time to recover. Can you stand?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize. We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
So we have a full month. Grand. Very grand.
Yo, welcome back. Didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah! I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah! That's right! Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them! Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
Okay, this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. What? School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping. We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Got something to say? You gone cat again.
Hey, wait!
I know. I just want to give her a freaking hug and shit. It's like, it feels weird that, to some degree, it feels like we're doing the wrong thing, but it's one of those things to where we're on the side of tough love. Usually, oh god, freaking Yakuza does this all the time, to where I see tough love in Yakuza all the time. They're doing the right thing, but they're going the wrong way about it. You even see it with Sojiro. Like, when you first run into Sojiro and you're, like, hanging out, he's always, like, you know, on your ass and stuff, but he's doing it out of love. And it's not until now, like, when everything changed, and it's like, you know, now he's, like, a better person. You know, he's not on your ass anymore, but, you know, in the beginning, for the longest of time, it's like, hey, don't stay out late. Like, freaking, you know, make sure you're back home at this hour. And now it's like, whatever, you're good, you're good. I almost cried at his palace, yeah. Futaba, in terms of characters I can connect with, it's always... I feel a connection with Futaba, because, like, her story, for me, it's easy to get behind. Because, like, there's her connection with Sojiro, there's her connection with her mother, and she's really in this kind of, like, very awkward place, and you just want her to just break out of her shell. And it's because of that, it's like, I feel for her. Don't rub it in. I did it to help you, alright? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we've got nothing but problems right now. I didn't have time to cry because of Yoshizawa, but I was too busy being angry at his stupid boss fight. Dude, it's... I swear to God, you need, like, a particular, like, freaking goddamn, like, you need a particular persona to take on the fight. It's a fucking bitch. Like, oh God. I'm so glad I pulled the trigger with, Shido to where it's like, okay, screw it. We're just gonna go ahead and just grab all the fucking DLC personas, because we're getting to the harder fights now. We probably need them. And thank God I did, because that fight would have been a hell of a lot worse if, you know, we didn't have our DLC personas. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I feel you there. 100%. 100% I feel you. But yeah, this palace that we're in, it's kind of like, you know. And then, yeah, with, like, Yoshizawa, I am intrigued. I am intrigued. I kind of always wanted Yoshizawa to be on our team, but, like, here I am. I gotta be going through the freaking Royale ending in order to actually have her on our team, and it's like, god damn it. I want her in the team to begin with, and it's like, we now have to... There's probably a mod or something out there to, like, just make it happen, but... Anyway. One of the perks of being able to, do PC is, like, mod the freaking game the way you want. We should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all of this, and it's not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly the combat has us tired, out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. We're all going to need time to figure out all of this. Either way, we can think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, come on.
Nice.
I know what I gots to do. Velvet Room?
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
I kind of miss the twins a little bit, but also at the same time, I know it's the same person, it's just she was broken into two. These clothes. Also, this, I kind of feel like this is actually very good because now we almost kind of like see the aftermath of what happened with the base game. So, I'm kind of digging this right now.
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
I mean, I am kind of thinking the same thing.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Oh, God. It really does hurt, the idea that she purposely became her sister because she just wanted to just get over the pain. It's weird. I wanted her to be on the team, and now all of a sudden I just now realize she's having to go through like this crisis of adjusting back to like her original self, and she's having to deal with it. It's like, yeah, I really wanted you on our team. Now I'm just kind of like, now it's setting in like, yeah, you should be focusing on yourself. Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
I think I'm I'm pretty sure I'm maining the Inzangi. If it's not the double, or no, triple hit damage, I'm assuming you're talking about the persona that I have. I think. Because I think I have an Izangi, but... Take a look at his traits. I'll do it when I can. Unfortunately, the game wants to give me homework!
Man.
I'm just gonna skip it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll take a look at his Angie here when I can. Yeah, I think that is the one I am maining. And maybe there's something else. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'm assuming this is everyone just going over... Okay, so yeah, we're gonna meet at the hideout and catch up. Reassurance. Oh, just go.
We have to choose our own path, eh?
I hate it when the game is just like we're just. Can I just get 5 sec? Wait. Oh, God damn it! I started thinking. Well, wait a second. We'll have to go to sleep, right? Or is it just gonna auto pass the day? It might take a while. God damn it. Yeah, for some when I saw your message, take a look at his traits. I figured you were talking about the one main attack that I do all the time. But maybe there's something else. But yeah, I'll take a look when I can. Unfortunately, the game is discontinued.
Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So... somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Go back to the palace?
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
You usually don't pop in until later. What the hell? At the Velvet Room. Guys, is this the Velvet Room? Also, that does sound pretty badass. Instant kills for 0 SP.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Please.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Velvet Room? But where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
I forgot about Futaba, but I was like, how is Yusuke gonna get in? But yeah, there's also Futaba too. Hey, I can finally take a look at my shit now. Okay, so this is just going over what we already know, so... Yada yada yada. Meeting up in the freaking hideout, all that stuff. And plus, I don't know if we got those traits yet. Want to look at it. Game. I keep hitting buttons and it's not the thing that I want. Oh, I thought I could, like, scroll through. Yeah, there we go. See Country Maker? No. We just got Mana Boost, Mirai Truths, Victory Cry, Elegiac Grace, Concentrate, Salvation, Endurance Soul, Libertate, and Almighty Boost, which is gonna be pretty good if we pair it with this, because we get the Almighty attack 3 times. On the right of his name. I don't know if we could highlight that, but yeah, I see Country Maker now. Yeah, I see Country Maker, but I can't highlight it. Traits and skills. Yeah, it won't let us highlight it. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about that. Increase attack defense based on... frustrating completion.
Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way?
That is the best trait in the game. I don't deny that. I mean, something like this should be 75% completion. I saw it earlier. Get Alice. Ah, yeah, just die. That's actually pretty good. The only problem is, though, this can be good, but I'm just seeing, like, all of this, and then right there. I don't... Can I use a cursor? Yes. I'm looking at this right here, and my first thought is... says weakness. I like these other two. Like these other two. Like this guy. Got some repel there, and then all of this. That all needs to be changed. But yeah, now seeing all of this stuff, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, with the traits. Yeah, we need to find a way to null bless. Is she the only one that has like an aura around her? Oh, that's right. I forgot I forgot I grabbed this guy. Yeah, we need to get rid of his ass. I don't need him. Yeah, I'm looking at her feet, and my first thought is she's apparently the only one with an aura of some kind. Alright. I guess we can't really do anything.
Hey.
Still can't make any lockpicks, so I guess we sleep. Look at the DM. Switch null physical to curse boost. Send your equip by J and accessories. Yeah, we could take a look at that later. Sorry, it's nothing. Does it seem like nothing?
No.
It was just remembering what happened that night. You remembered, right? That night before we went into Mementos. Was there anything before this conversation? Not really. The night before we went into Mementos to erase it before we'd dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Remember how I said I finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be a human. More than once, I thought it would give me a chance with Lady An, of course. And I did. What I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. But you came back. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cold. Nowhere near cool. But you're super cool. Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
Know what? I'm going to make you a promise right now. For now on, I'm going to be more independent. I just keep relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm going to stand proud on my own 4 feet. I'm going to be the one to protect you. I promise I will. For some reason, I thought we already did this, but maybe not. My original power?
All right.
Okay.
Alright, time to serve Maruki his... Nice. Anyone who tries to pull one over us like that is asking for it. Do our best.
Right.
He is necessary to make Alice, so it's better to just inherit it, I think. Yeah, some stuff you can inherit, but I don't know. All I just know is I'm a noob. Right, sorry again for all the hassle. You and I are gonna be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Well, things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. Yeah, he should be in my Discord, unless things changed. Because sometimes people join in and leave. It's happened before in the past, at least. Yeah, he's there. I can verify. Oh, shit. Mid-physical to all? I mean... Sure. But yeah, a lot of people kind of join my Discord. If not to have like a direct conversation with me of some kind, because a lot of people do that. There's always, I always kind of promote it because, well, that's where I say I'm gonna let everyone know what's going on with the stream, and there's like a hiatus or something. So, one reason or another. Also, just in case if anyone's not familiar with what's going on right now. Sure, go on ahead. Everyone does it. Also, things are starting to feel like when I was back streaming Payday 2. I swear to God, that used to be a thing, and I'm kind of glad it's over, but I remember there was a few times I would hang out with friends and stuff. Wait, is this going somewhere? Well, apparently I can't look. So unlucky I didn't even sleep. Liv, are you awake? Can you give me a hint? Oh, this is, classroom stuff. Oh shit, we're still doing this? I thought this bullcrap was over. Fuck! Alright, pulling up the cheat sheet. And it's somebody else that's going through the freaking questioning. So that means we don't get the freaking guides and stuff. Well, at least now I know where we're at. Okay, so the question is, what's this phrase supposed to maybe demonstrate? About the gods of Shinto. Maybe how powerful they are? How numerous they are. God damn it. I failed. Big time. Okay, so apparently that was a classroom question. Oh, dear God, it's still continuing. What's the phrase again? The one about how many gods there are? Well, if there's a lot, then let's say 10,000 and 8 mil. I'm an idiot.
That means
this is it.
Correct. No way.
Oh, wait, that was your YouTube account? For a second there, I thought that was a new viewer.
Nice going.
Now that makes sense. For a second there, I thought you were talking to me. I'm the worst.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
What the hell is this? Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, sorry, I don't keep up with alt accounts.
Hey!
Although I'm sure you did it, prior. Chase it down so you don't lose sight of it. Wait, this ain't who I think it is it? You see that? It went to the first floor. Where on earth is it trying to go? We gotta follow it for now. I think I know what's up. It was cringe, I'm sorry. Just seems like a regular name to me.
For real?
Hey, I said he just has a regular name on YouTube. Organic. You don't have to be so shocked. Honestly, please. Can you please stop that? Don't give me that face. You stop it. The nurse's office. What's going on here? That butterfly?
Anyway.
Looks like we are the only ones who can see it, and it seems like it has some purpose. There's no point in thinking about that right now. Let's get inside the nurse's office quickly. I mean, I see the word, and if I had to compare it to English, I would think it means relax. Maybe. Or a variant thereof. I'm assuming. But maybe that's not right. Yes, but let's say people who look at my channel think that it's ASMR or massage channel because of the name. Okay. I mean, to be fair, my channel is called Live to Win. Do you know how many times I fail? I fail all the time. And yet, for some reason, I still get people thinking, oh, hey, you're Live to Win, so therefore, you probably win all the time. And it's a case of, no, I don't. I fail all the time. But I do it because it has positivity. And that's the reason why I went with the name. Also, it's the name of a Motorhead song, and Motorhead's my favorite band of all time, which is why I use the font of Motorhead, and yeah, so there you go. But yeah, also, fail all the time. I could have went with Born to Lose, but I felt like that was negative. But if I go with Live to Win, hey, now that's something. But yeah, that's where Live to Win comes from. It's a Motorhead song. I thought it was positive. Motorhead's my favorite band of all time. Yada, yada, yada. By the way, I probably brought that up like multiple times throughout my entire, what is this, 6 years? So, yeah. Been down that road. And I'm probably going to tell it even more times, but it's just, I know some people are not like huge Motorhead fans or don't know what Motorhead is. Understandable. May not be their kind of type of thing, so yeah. Anyway, moving on. Lady, I am just so terrible with names. Zena?
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Okay, what do you mean by that, game? with your first option, what's up with that? You asked me to.
Oh, I thought humans exchanged common expressions such as that upon meeting. Well, it is irrelevant anyhow. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza? I guess we should get everyone in here.
Huh.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before? We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that Arline?
It seems like she's tired, but I'm guessing she's using up a lot of energy to even be here. I feel like we should be in the Velvet Room, because at least then she's not as tired. Care to fill us in?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Shouldn't it be gone, though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization. Although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect Mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What?
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
This guy turned into a deity? What the hell? We're involved in the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
Probably another hour or two. It depends. There's a lot going on, so a lot of this is kind of grabbing my attention, so... At the very least, I do need to get into... Because I'm assuming at some point we have, like, day-to-day activities. I'm assuming. What that's going to look like, what that is, I don't know. But right now we're in the explanation phase, and I kind of want to get past that. And because there should be a point to where we could either... Because normally we could, like, go, like, friend people and do all that sort of stuff, and then, like, decide to go to Mementos, decide to go to the palace, yada yada yada. So once I get past the explanation and we get day-to-day stuff, at that point I might I just need to see what's all up. But if I had to guess, like another hour or two, we'll probably keep going. I'll see how I feel in an hour, and yeah, well, we'll see what happens from there. But yeah, about an hour or two. But definitely I want to get past the explanation part. We wish for it?
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Oh god, if you need a dip, then for you, I could wrap it up soon. I could wrap it up soon. Because I do know you really want to be here for every minute of this, and I do apologize. So, but yeah, if you want me to, we could stop it soon, like to our next save spot. I could stop it if you want. I mean, to be fair, he is a sub. To be fair, my guy here, he is a sub, so I'm willing to do it for him. This guy's from Brazil. He's a cool dude. That's all I ever want. So, you know, if you want me to stop it at like the next part I could save, I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't you dare! I'll keep watching for now. And now you want me to keep going? You're not giving me good confidence there, Branino. Why did you sub to my channel? I must give priority over my subs. Alright, I'll keep going, but I'm telling you now, I could stop. I could stop. You can't change the past, but you can still you could still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but well, no matter what path you might have to take to get there, I hope your track dreams will still do you good in the end. Thanks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
And that's the reason why we were actually watching in on some of that, because I thought it was kind of odd. Like, usually we only see our perspective of things. Very rarely throughout the entire game, we don't really see a whole lot of like what's going on with other people. Those conversations were like the only time to where that kind of happened in the game. There was probably like nitpicking here and there, but I remember thinking like there's like a full scene and we're not in it, and we're having to like sit here and like look at like Maruhi's conversations with our friends and stuff. I remember thinking that was a bit odd.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
I agree with the viewership, but when someone pays me, that's a bit different. It puts me in an awkward spot. Like some people actually pay to be here, and you're like one of them, and it's like, I mean, I guess technically, yeah, I probably shouldn't, but at the same time, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I'll put it that way. I see what you mean. Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one. No. This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear,
Once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
Interesting. Also, to be fair, I did not eat anything before I started the stream, so not gonna lie, I can use food actually. And I kind of hate cooking at midnight, and it's like 9 p.m. for me right now, so another train of thought that does come to my mind right now. You mean the palace ruler?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Huh. Okay. Maybe he wants us to... Maybe he wants to save us?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
Don't fucking tease me like that, dude. If I hear that you are gonna be fucking streaming Persona 4, I so want to see that. I so want to see that. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like hearing like everything is speaking in Portuguese, but fuck it. I will watch that shit. Because regardless of what the streamer is speaking, at the same time, I know what game is going on, and I am all for that. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, where the fuck is fucking Yoshizawa? I was kind of thinking the same thing. I heard Akechi walk in. I was like, okay, so he's walking in, but where's Yoshizawa? But yeah, she's like fucking missing. I'm like, what the hell?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own.
Also, I'm not making that up. I actually would check out your stream if you actually do end up like streaming Persona 4. 100% I would. 100% I would. Speak all the Portuguese in the world. Don't give a shit because I'm all for Persona 4. Okay, and to see somebody enjoy it, I'm all for it. 100%. I just need to know Twitch or YouTube. That's all I need to know. Literally, Twitch or YouTube. And I'm assuming that means thank you, but I don't think that means YouTube. I'm pretty sure you need to flip those. I will speak more broken English for you. But come on, dude. You're probably gonna have like all your like freaking Brazilian and like Portuguese fans showing up, and it's like, you can't always be speaking English for just me, man.
What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
If I know a day and time, I'm showing up. And even if I'm not there, if I could watch it afterward, huh? She was listening in the entire time?
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
Nani? I mean, we did kind of catch it there at the end. But seriously, though, real quick, if you do send me a link, I will try and catch it when I can. The Persona 4 stuff. Even if I miss it, hopefully, I think there is, like, one little tick box that you have to, like, click, like, in your settings somewhere, and it would save, like, all your streams. Even if I'm not there live, I'm definitely gonna be, like, checking it out afterwards. Anybody that plays a game that I love, I'm all for it. Because I've been down that road. I know that feeling. I just want to see people play the games that I love. And Persona 4, oh yeah, it's up there. Still debatable which one's better, 5 or 4. I think it depends on the person, but I do have a soft spot for 4. Needless to say. About the actualization?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
And plus, now that I think about it, if you actually do end up streaming it, I just now realized, then I won't have to talk to you about it when you show up to my stream. It's like, dude, I already know. Although we could conjugate to my stream and then we can talk about it. Either way, I'll be so down to check it out. Again, I just don't know what time would be better for you, and so again, if it comes down to like freaking time zones and shit, because like sometimes I'm available and you wouldn't, and all that stuff, which is why I say if you do check that box and I do see that the stream's up but I like missed it, I'm checking it out afterwards. Do you still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
I figured this was going to be like a conversation that she would have to come to. In this situation, it becomes a case of I could give advice, but I can't give you the answer. I know you would choose well.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Just like me.
Let's reform society.
Because I think I only had like a webcam for like, geez, I don't know. It was whenever I did the finale of Yakuza 5, so it's whenever I did that shit, so. Which was probably... It's probably only been like about a year or two, I think. So, I've been doing it for a while, but also at the same time, it's actually kind of new. Most of my streams were actually like this for the longest time, so I know the feeling. I've been down this road. That reminds me, do I even have like any of like my old ass freaking... Nah, I guess I don't. I was gonna say, like, do I even have like my old scenes or another for like when I first started streaming? Wait, AFK old? Hold up. Do I? Oh shit! Oh guys, we're going old school. This is what my shit looked like years ago. Oh god, but we don't have chat up. Well, fuck. There you go. Okay. But yeah, this is old school live. We're going back in time. All right, enough of that. Wait a second. What the fuck am I over here? There we go. But seriously though, for the longest of time, I was rocking just... No. It's weird. The setup is actually the very same. Like, I'm still using the same microphone that I had for years. I had like an old headset mic, but that broke down a long time ago, and I had to resort to other methods, and
I should write something.
I eventually ended up with the setup that I have now. And then I know it's still going with my and then I was kind of still going with my old broke-ass laptop to stream with, so eventually I got that upgraded. Eventually I got a streaming PC, and yeah. I eventually got it upgrades over the years. The confetti scene in OBS. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere.
Hey.
Okay, so they want us to go to sleep.
I'll just add this.
Honestly, I am actually getting really hungry. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we'll let another day go by, but I think I'm gonna call it. I don't know if we're gonna hang out afterwards, because apparently that seems to be a regular routine now, but anyway, we'll see what's up. I think we'll let another day go by and go from there. It's getting late my time, and I kind of do want some food. So, yeah, we will be streaming apparently more of this. I was actually gonna say, I actually don't know. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we could make it to the 9th, which we just did.
Okay.
But now we actually gotta actually do stuff. We might be in the dungeon maybe here. Ah, nice change of pace with the music. Okay, so we're heading to the hideout. We might infiltrate, I'm assuming. Seems everyone has arrived. Let us begin. February 3rd is the date we agreed on with Maruki. No, he agreed on it. We didn't. We just took his word for it. We gotta go find the treasure already. Once that date passes, it's over. We'll all get that right. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess I should also probably point this out. If for whatever reason we happen to be streaming at the exact same time, I'm gonna pull up your shit on my other monitor. Worth! We'll have to discover a route by February 2nd to be more precise. That's another way to look at it. And nice, you actually remember.
Yeah?
Of course I did. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to secure our route sooner rather than later. We must be deliberate. However, we'll have no idea what's going to happen. Yeah, Dr. Maruki's pretty much got the power of God. I doubt anything's going to go smoothly. We better not let our guard down.
Very well. Let us go.
I don't think we'll stream at the same time as yours.
Oh, it's...
Oh, shit! Let's go!
Hello, everyone.
Member of our team. Member of our team. Dude, we got the music? Fucking do it. Let's go.
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Fuck you, cat!
I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
For a second there, I thought I was going to get cock-blocked by the fucking cats. Listen, I've been wanting this since I seen her. I had a feeling she was going to be a member of the team. It's finally happening, and that freaking cat almost just destroyed everything. It's time to team up. Let's fucking go.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Oh man, good call. I mean, it's because she's like... She kind of has like a ballerina kind of type of outfit, so... Maybe Violet. Maybe Violet.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent. Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Nice touch with the English translation. Only people that are taking English classes like that line was clearly for them, because Violet and Violet are two separate things, but the wording in English is very close. So nice touch there, because technically we're all high school students, so that might go over some people's heads. And, yeah. Very interesting. So what are we supposed to do now? Also, why did it take this long for Akechi to actually be kind of cool now? Because, like, I actually kind of love how everyone's so upbeat and he's just, like, the hard ass amongst us. That could work comedically. I'm actually kind of down for that. First, we secure a route to the treasure. We gotta know where it is before we can steal it after. After all, we already checked most of the places on the map, though. Looks like we'll need to go even deeper into the palace. Let me take a look real quick.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say this is the best place to investigate. Except I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful. That's over in the front of the auditorium. Let's get going.
Let's do it.
Oh dear God, we have like a full fucking team. For the love of God, I've been wanting this for so long. End of the game, we finally get Yoshizawa, like, come on.
Let's do it.
I'm kind of pissed, a little bit. Now, I want this. Well, I almost kind of want to make Yoshizawa a permanent character to the team. I still don't know how the hell Ryuji did not get to 88 while everyone's at 90-something. Well, he's still better than Akechi and Samurai. Alright, this could actually work. This could actually work. Yeah, I'm happy with this.
I should write something.
Okay, I kind of said we'll do one more day. I mean, I guess we're kind of stuck in this, I think maybe we should clear out 2 or 3 floors and kind of go from there. Also, I'm bumping my knee into my desk. Sometimes there are words that are just too similar to each other. Okay, can't we fast travel? Oh. That's how they're doing it? Okay, so... apparently that door is highlighted. Huh. Am I doing it wrong? Or do they want us to go in floor by floor? Usually we can fast travel. Unless there's a set piece. There could be a set piece. Sometimes games want to do that.
This is perfect.
Oh.
Just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Sorry, it's just I feel a little off. My outfit? Don't tell me she can't be a member! Looks like it's not stable yet. I let my guard down for a second, but I swear I'm fine, so sorry for making you all worry. Yeah, no one's switching in and out, so... that's fine and all, but don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you are capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side, too.
Security level crazy!
Enemies approaching? They're fast. I don't... What the heck are they? But you better move it? I wonder if it's because she switched. Should we get back to it? If things start looking bad, we'll retreat right away. Until then, we'll back you up with everything we've got. Okay, it sounds like we're gonna get into a fight or something. So it looks like there are some set pieces that they have in place, so it looks like we have to manually walk over before...
Oh, shit!
Violet!
Cendrillon! What?
Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Cendrillon! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the icon of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly. That's it. I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give up!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon!
Dude, that was the very first time I ever saw a new persona appear and actually almost cried. Dude, I'm tearing up right now. Yeah. That's kind of badass. Dude, I was trying my best not to cry right there. And we're just now kind of getting insight on her.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
Like, I'm gonna back out now. Out of all the times to back out.
I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Oh, shit! Okay, so we get a friend her during the month. I am down. Let's fucking go. Okay, this is a great place to stop for today. Okay, so when we can, I think the next safe room... I'm not going to backtrack, but the next safe room we come across, I think we should save it.
All right.
I'm down. I love this.
All right, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Yes.
Shadows were behaving unusual because of that ambush. We may have been running through the ringer, but we have a mission here. Let's check out that door. Yes, you're right. I'd completely forgotten. Alright, so the next safe room... I'll take a look around, but it looks like it was built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. You need like an ID for the door. That lock means there's got to be something important in there, though. Let's go get an ID. But first, we need some sort of clue. Look. Their ambush attempt fell. Now they are examining the authentication device. They are not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. What's up, Oracle? The interception from communication between the shadows. Our ID hunts finally come to an end. The shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Looks like you're snooping. I mean, your tech skills came in handy again. I didn't even spot that shadow. I don't think he knows I heard him. Why don't you ambush him for the ID? You can't reach him from here, though. You'll have to go around the back and through the auditorium.
Yes.
Understood. We need to take that hall up ahead. Let's go. It was over here, right? I'm assuming this is the route we go. Damn it, I want to run. Have to hit a different button for that. That reminds me, you're still single, right? Go for it. I mean, to be fair, I did kind of have her on my mind. It was like, it was either her or, I guess in the end I would have went with Makoto. But I mean, if she's an option, I think I got to. I kind of backed myself into a corner. Just kind of unlocking each area. Okay, so this might be the way to go, but there's one other small area, right? Where is it? Here? Okay. Got some loot. So yeah, we'll go to... the next safe room that we find will... Oh, it's... we have a treasure. Treasure persona.
Something else.
Sure.
I can still feel the rush.
Good work, everyone.
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah, so we need to level up her and Akechi. Which shouldn't be a big deal. Although, all of us are kind of like OP, so we're kind of like just kind of waiting on them. Okay, we'll see if everyone else could... Let's give this a try. Damn it! It's a better attack than before, for sure. Nice! The weakness.
All right.
They were too weak to be a threat.
Okay, so I see loot here. But it looks like we could swing across something. Up here. Oh shit. I saw the red, I was like, okay.
Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
No, no. That's not right.
Ah.
Take this!
Ooh. Okay, I got lucky there.
Let's do this!
Let's do this, Joker.
Come on! Weaklings like you!
Okay, let's move on.
It really is kind of weird to have Akechi on our team.
All right.
That was fast.
He offsets everything else that we... Wait. Death from above? Okay. We'll probably be fine. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, now.
Show your might. Not bad, Mona. Stop right there. Time for some bloodshed.
Okay, might be worth. Apparently it's taken forever to get to that safe room.
Okay.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh? There's a chest. Joker?
Oh, crap.
Your true form.
I was gonna try and rush this dude, but apparently either I screwed up or something. Okay. Everyone is just null to that. Fuck.
You should have done it. Persona. Let's finish this. They're still up.
Not good. Come on, dude. Hit it. That makes sense. I'm taking this easy when we should be just dunking on these guys. Dude actually is kind of like a little bit of a mini-boss here. Wait, that's 1 HP, so he probably took a major death hit, actually.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Uh-oh.
This is my soul. You're pretty tough. Mona's dizzy. Is it gonna see us
Nope.
down?
Nope. Nope.
Still alive. Come by the myriad troops.
Joker, you missed?
There's not a lot from Violet that I'm kind of picking up everything that's going on here.
I'll return the favor.
Nice timing.
There's a lot going on that I'm kind of down for. Oh shit! Everyone just got critted on. Dude, this is actually kind of tough. A little bit. I mean, I'm still good, but Yoshizawa kind of took it hard there. As long as everyone hits their shots, we're fine. I've been through far worse. I just need healers right now.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Again! Let's go. But yeah, I kind of dig her look. I'm not gonna lie. I think in terms of backstory, I'm kind of intrigued with Ann's backstory. Makoto was also kind of good as well. Yeah, for me at least, I kind of feel like Makoto, Ann, and Tsugure are kind of like the ones that I would probably pick are like the more like following their backstory and everything. It's kind of they're the ones I kind of find a bit more intriguing.
All right.
Hey.
That's one prop. Oh.
I need to get rid of that goddamn freaking treasure persona.
Thank you very much.
She's gonna need that. Also, that reminds me, I don't think she has the proper equipment. So we do need to go to the gun shop to
launch a surprise attack.
Everything.
Show me your true form.
94 lockpicks. Every single time when I went to go to sleep, I always check to see if I can make lockpicks. So yeah, I probably got 94 of them. That sounds about right.
All right.
Okay, everyone's just gonna work on healing, I think.
Hurry, healer! Thank you so much.
Sure.
Let's dance.
She may need to heal herself, but then again, this might be an easier fight, so...
You're pretty tough. Obliterated them. Nice job, bro.
Trying to rob a bank or something? I mean, my payday days are kicking in.
You're all so strong.
I never felt like I really needed anything else. So, yeah, I kind of just defaulted to lockpicks.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, nothing else that we could, like, make stuck out at me, so I just went with lockpicks. I figured it was better to do something constructive than to just simply go to sleep. Also, I didn't get a chance to use my fucking attack last time.
Flawless. Okay, let's move on.
Wait, there's a perma lockpick? God damn it.
All right.
I mean, it makes sense that something like that should exist. Wait. Or is that to just go... Oh, that's for here. Okay, yeah, okay, it is to go back. Thought that might be the case. Hopefully there's a safe here? Or a safe room, I mean. Oh, it's the dude.
What would you like to do?
Go for it, let's do it. Yes, there is. Figures.
Huh? What?
Nani? What, the Phantom Thieves must have been followed. Damn it, I told you. Now we have to eliminate them for our master. Bring it! Ah, New Game Plus, yeah. Okay, I'm assuming this fight's gonna be harder, so let's maybe power up for this. Just heal everybody. Also, I probably should go with the heal all... the full heal to all. But I didn't do that. I'm assuming this fight's gonna be tougher. Looks like that is the case.
Persona! All will be revealed.
There we go. We got the ID. Now we just have to... Feels like we are one step closer to the treasure. Might as well try the ID out on the door now. Under normal circumstances, we usually get a safe room now. Did it, Oracle? I like the sound of that. For here on out, we are off the map. Keep your guard up, everyone. Wait. Are you sure? That kind of sounds like we don't know what we're about to get into, so I'm just going to go ahead and save it just to be safe.
All right.
I'll just add this.
I don't know how the game is going to treat me, but we'll find out here in a minute.
No.
I said I wasn't going to backtrack, but I'm just doing that to just be safe. I want to unlock a new safe room, but we'll see here.
Huh?
The hell is
What's
this?
this?
Is this some kind of storage area? We go through the hassle of getting this ID, and this is where we end up. Don't be too disheartened just yet. Considering the size of the room, there are most likely multiple exits. If we can make our way through here, I believe we will be much closer to the palace central area. So basically, we just gotta keep charging on. Let's hurry and get the hell out of here. But we don't have the best visibility here. So we don't know if there's a safe room ahead. Okay. Interesting. Poison attack? Or poison hack, excuse me.
Let's go.
They're done for!
All right.
Oh, the levels.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
So we probably need to move up. Where are you? There.
I'll reveal your true form. Come. All will be revealed.
Probably gonna be an easy fight.
Just trash after all.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I'm probably not gonna be able to get Violet to... How do we get back there? Can we go up? Okay, there has to be like a box or something. Okay, I see that shit, but... maybe this moves. It's pissing me off. I can't get over there. So it's basically above us. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we probably should have used that. There might be something else glowing that we could pick up on. Jump down. Nah, we probably don't want to jump down. What does this look like? Okay, so we could go that way. Unless the room loops around, but... we cannot get back there. Well, unless they let us through here, but apparently that's not a thing. Yeah, I see it, but... interesting. So we have to go over here. Hopefully it loops around. It could.
I can see a shadow. It looks pretty strong.
That it does.
I'll reveal your truth.
And this guy. The room probably loops around, so we'll have to see.
Not bad. A bad feeling about that one. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona.
I think I have a persona for that, but...
Joker took one out.
okay. Need to get a heal here.
I appreciate it.
You would be the one that we need. Do it.
Good job, Violet.
Unfortunately, I think we might need to switch her out. It looks like her SP is getting low. Sucks, but it is what it is.
Manifest.
Hardly a challenge.
So much damage.
Yeah, if we don't get like a safe room, I guess.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know. I'll think of something.
That's all it takes for me.
There's a strong-looking shadow.
See if I can get around some of these. Because otherwise, we'll just be here all day.
I'll reveal your true form.
I could probably take those guys on, no problem, but this is me just kind of speeding things up a little.
Hardly a challenge.
Just like I thought.
If I really care, I could just, like, off-stream just kind of go back or whatever.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Damn. I'm kind of getting twisted around. I don't know where that chest is now. Wait. What's here? Okay. Looks like I see stairs.
Oh.
Look. Looks like it goes over there. Is that the
Shall we
exit?
go?
Let's wrap this up, Joker. Hey, apparently we get stairs here.
Show me your true form.
Kind of want to look around the area, so...
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
We'll do this.
Finish you. Should have done it.
What time is it for you right now? Almost 10 o'clock at night. So, yeah, I kind of want to end and get some food. I really want to end and get some food. Kind of don't like cooking at midnight. It's not a problem or anything, it's just...
Okay.
2 a.m. here. Dude, you gotta get some sleep. I'm trying my best to find a goddamn, safe room.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
I don't need to sleep. God damn it. Okay, now I want to end. Now I really want to end.
What doesn't kill us makes us stronger. Okay, let's move on.
But yeah, it's getting late for me.
Good work. Keep it up.
Goddamn time zones. Who created that shit? Why can't there just be a universal time zone and everyone just, you know, sticks to darkness, everyone sticks to light, but then again, I guess everyone would be pissed if they don't get light or whatever the fuck. Also, I see a door. Try the door? Also, the thing is above us? That don't seem right. Huh? Where is it? It says it's above us. Something about that don't seem right.
Focus.
Alright, whatever. Oh! Never mind. So it does loop around. It loops around to here. Shit. I have no idea what just happened. Something just happened. Okay, so this guy's tanky, so we need to do this. Already in effect? No way. Don't tell me I gotta backtrack to,
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I guess the game wants me to backtrack or something. Okay, so it looks like over... Climb? What if we don't want to climb? So somehow we need to get over there. Okay, some of this is actually... Are you going in circles? Yeah, I thought for sure. Seems like we should be able to climb down here.
focus.
Okay. Treasure demon. God damn it.
Is that by the myriad truths.
He's still alive. For the love of God, he's still alive. Whoop his monkey ass, please. Also, probably shouldn't have gone with... Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Now I'm happy. That should be the finish. There's no way.
Too late to be sorry.
Okay, so apparently I need to learn how to navigate through this
It
area.
seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
So... I kind of forgot how I got here. Oh yes, over here. I need to get back to where I was. Wait, we have to go above? Huh. So we have to go up. Okay, so we gotta find a way upward. Okay, this is actually a little bit of a maze. Okay, I see something there. Okay, I think there's a shadow around here. Is this where... Here? Yes! 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 And you never see it coming. Wait. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, is there any will seeds here?
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I'm just taking out this guy just to kind of give us some room here. Took out everything but this dude. She can't heal. God damn it. I was gonna say, she could probably heal, Akechi. Yeah, so we need to replace her. So we need to replace her. She is kind of low on everything, so... I keep her on, but, I guess we're doing it like this. Let's probably go... maybe Makoto? Okay, hopefully there's a... There better be like a safe room. For the love of God. Someone needs to sleep. I need to eat. And it's getting late. Safe room. Alright, so...
It's a safe...
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for today. As always, this is a lot of fun. I mean, it's Persona. I'm a fan. Again, with Bronino, hopefully, yeah, just, like, send me a link of, like, your channel that you're gonna be streaming on. I would love to check it out. Hopefully you tick the box of, in your settings on Twitch, and, yeah, and it should, like, save your, videos and stuff. So that way, if anyone misses the stream or what have you, they could always, like, check it out later. I always... For some reason, it's not enabled by default. I don't know why that is. maybe there's a reason for it, but whatever. But yeah, send me a link. I'll love to check out the Persona 4 stream. And yeah. As for the stream itself, we will be streaming tomorrow. Possibly going through this particular dungeon. I mean, it's fun. It's awesome. It is what it is. And yeah. And if anyone cares about the Half-Life stuff, that should be on Wednesday from the looks of things. It's a day-to-day process when it comes to Persona, because on one hand they say, oh yeah, here's a day, you know, something would happen, and then looks like we have a full month. So I'm really glad that we got Yoshizawa on our team. Like, Jesus Christ. As always, appreciate you, Veronino. Wish you the best, and yeah, hopefully I see you again tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'm going to do my usual stuff and get out of here. So I do need some food. I don't know what time tomorrow. I'm going to try and do an early stream tomorrow, but there's no guarantees. I'm just going to put that out there right now. Yeah, I'll try and do an early stream tomorrow, but chances are I'm probably going to do another late one like this. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Ah, crap. I hit the wrong thing. I thought I was on Discord for whatever reason. But yeah, check Twitter and Discord for when I go live. I'm gonna try and do an early stream tomorrow, but chances are it's gonna be late. Kind of like how this one was. And yeah, all right. I think that's pretty much it. And I do appreciate everybody checking out the stream. I do wish you guys all the best, and hopefully everybody is doing well. And yeah, it's late my time, so I gotta get out of here. Stream tomorrow again. Please check Twitter and Discord. I might do an early stream, but if I have to bet money on it, it's probably gonna be late. Just like how this one was. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, I think that's it. Born to lose, live to win. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some Persona 5. And get through this goddamn freaking place. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm out of here. Later.